Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Well, part two. So, really pissed off. Okay. So, apparently, emails are coming in. The YouTube algorithm doesn't like certain words. This video is going to shout out to Zoe about her favorite comment she asked recently. Love you, by the way, dear. Come back. Zoe basically asked a question, okay? Literally, Zoe asked, love Zoe, love Tony. And by the way, Tony, it was keywords, all right? The keywords triggered it to basically black everything out. They don't want, the U.S. government and the world government doesn't want people to prep. That's it. They want everyone to be good little self-serving little robots, plain and simple, all right? The problem is I'm going to have a dip anyways, all right? So let me just tell Tony, okay? For all of you out there, we completed the prepping list in the first video. The problem is there's trouble. And let me just say, for the record, I love Zoe dearly. What the fuck is that? Fucking lazy prick. All right, so here's the deal, all right? YouTube's algorithm is screwing up, right? You say certain words in a video, they trigger your video to start stuttering and not working, literally. So basically, it's a secret thingy to kick you off. Now, if people tell you it's happening, you can reissue it. Now, the key words is they're locking out certain words that regards to financial instability. Okay, I'm using that word instead. Okay, someone asked me the other day, Zoe literally asked me, are we going to have a certain word with an R if we're not already there? Well, we are literally in financial instability. And yet, the point is apparently either someone was watching my video and flagged it, which YouTube's got to go in, and they start cutting snippets and everything else, which the video I was making, let me check on that real quick. I had to go in and delete stuff anyways. Okay, so it tells me how long it is, because usually it was like less than an hour. It's like 55 minutes and some seconds. I made a timestamp, okay? 56:22. So basically, YouTube literally is cutting corners, okay? So for this video, I want to talk about things without getting in a lot of trouble with the financial difficulties, or financial instability is the word we're going to use for avoiding the Amazon or the YouTube algorithms to slow down the video again. Okay, so if you're talking about certain subjects, you're now being censored. All right, I was talking about that online the other day. Literally, Tone, welcome back, by the way. Am I stuttering again? Tony, let me know. A lot of people out there in the financial instability part get the financial instability. What the government is trying to do is shut people down like me from making a statement, okay? Literally. Now, my moderators, 99% of them agree with me, okay? A lot of them are prepping. Now, apparently, the YouTube algorithm wants to get rid of that word, okay? They want to get rid of and censor that word, prepping. You see, I was on a great roll on the last video. See, we were just getting into talking about several subjects before YouTube decided to censor my video. Why? Well, let's see. If you talk about the mentally ill, including but not limited to someone is mildly to severely, extremely autistic or learning disabled by the old classification of mental retard or retardation, then they will flag your video. If you talk against the trans community, they will flag your video. No offense, I want to get you guys' answers to this. First of all, if you talk about bad against the medical department or the medical field in this country, you get censored. Literally, what you're living in is a big brother's watching everything you do, and if you fudge up, then they're going to censor you. Do you want to live in a world where you're going to be censored every time you turn around? And literally, think about it. This is a rant, okay? This is a major rant. When they flag your videos and try to cut it down because they don't want you talking about prepping or financial instability. I mean, look, they're censoring us all, literally. They can't censor you one way, they'll censor you another. Then they turn around and tell everyone that we're the crazy ones. Hit the like button if you wish, Tone. Thank you. Zoe did go away. I love your nickname for Marty Bum. But no, literally what's going on is your queen is ranting. What I'm tired about is these people getting away with freaking bloody murder. Okay, literally. You're a tranny with a... No, let's put it this way. Without being censored. You're a woman with something extra. You're untouchable. Now, if you're a man with something you're not supposed to have, you're untouchable. And yet, YouTube censors me, the prepper, because there's people out there that think that me and Tony and Pee-wee and Zoe and the rest of the community is literally insane. We're insane. We're prepping while they sit there and say the economy's good. You know what the problem is with the economy? I'm going to tell you the whole truth about the economy. Okay? Well, as Tony says it, his queen's ranting. The government sits there nice and toasty in their bed. They get to eat what they want, how they want, when they want. Higgins was telling me this on the phone. But you know what the truth is? I'll tell you the truth. Truth is, I love Zoe very much. I miss her. And by the way, you never answered my question, Tone. Apparently I called her the B word 3 times. Thought I was having fun, but apparently you took it to heart and said she might not come back. So thought I'd see if you've seen that video that night, what truly happened. But anyways, you said to rant, so let me rant. Might not come. Might not come where, Tone? You can listen to me in your car, can't you? I mean, literally, you're making no sense, brother. But anyways, I'll rant. Cousin Tony wants me to rant. Okay, so comes to YouTube. They're screwing literally left and right. Okay, they don't want to talk about food shortages coming. That's a no-no word. Food inequality. Thing is food inequality is getting bad. Basically, food. We're having a shortage, okay? And people say, oh, well, it'll be better in 2023. Really? Higgins and I talked. How do you make new cows if there is no cows to feed you? How are you going to live when there's no meat to stabilize you? Are you going to trust cheap imported beef at $10 or $15 a pound from Argentina like Walmart's doing? I mean, look at moderator Gale. Moderator Gail literally said it best 6 months, 8 months ago. You want your beef? Go through a butcher, because once the prices go through the roof, no one's going to be able to afford meat. Well, let me just put it this way, okay? There's going to be shortages, supply inequality. Supply inequality. See, I'm using that word. Food inequality. Food staples. Staples insecurities. Toiletry insecurities. You see, I got to use words to get around the algorithm, and I hope you guys can understand and take a cue from me. Right. Literally what they're doing is they're trying to condense the videos, and they're trying to cripple people like me and others so we don't get what's needed. Truth of the matter is keep prepping, because prices aren't going to get any better. They're going to get worse. And that's the truth. You know, I was thinking about income equality. Yeah, I'm using that word too. You see, the other day, minding my own business. Love minding my own business. You guys are awesome, by the way. Minding my own business, and I realized that no one is listening anymore. They think, the government is going to give them a handout. All right. I had two stories I wanted to tell you, so I might as well get it done now. So I was talking to Dad last night about food insecurities and medical insecurities. And he said, there's people out there in the world that con and get everything. And then there's people in the world that suffer. My father-in-law, before he finished his sentence, went to prepping. And he said, I know why you're prepping, Rita girl. So, why are we prepping? For two reasons. One is for natural disasters / man-made disasters, which could be anything. Two, I love this one. Two, is food staples, supplies are going down, down the toilet fast, meaning you won't find anything. Dad was talking about how the other day he went to get a can of Spam. Well, she doesn't want a can of Spam from time to time, as long as the Spam is Spam. So he wanted to try bacon, hickory smoked, and jalapeno. He went to the store. He said the lunch meat went from $1.79 to $5.79. Where he goes, $5.79. It's $4 price increase. He said, "No, I always rip you a new one about prepping, but today I'm not." He said, "You're prepping because you get your meats now. You won't have to worry about a meat shortage later." He said, "I asked the guy the other day at the grocery store why the discounted meats were turning brown. Brown. This might disgust some of you, including Tony." His friend at the grocery store said that's what the people that use the food stamps buy. They buy it when it's brown. And Dad told me last night, this is how low our country's getting when the grocery store is selling semi-rotten meat, people that can only afford it, because everything else is getting out of line. He asked the guy, "What do you do with brown meat?" The guy says, "I don't know." Dad said to me, "Do you smoke it?" I said, "I don't know. I don't know how it works anymore." You see? You said continue ranting, so rants continue. So, then Dad says about his medical inequality. We were talking about one of my moderators. She's getting cosmetic surgery because she lost a lot of weight. Okay? Lost a lot of weight. So, she's going in and getting whatever, right? Now, in my last video, I basically said Chloe has nicknames for her. I told Chloe nicely, and Chloe, but there's people out there in the world that are getting away with bloody murder in the medical inequality system. Dad pays a premium for his plan. No. Best plan he's got. When he changed from one insurance company to another, now he's got to fight the insurance company tooth and nail. You see, Dad's got 3 fused discs in his back. Spine's not working, and he's got an arm that hangs to one side. Only way to relieve the pain is an epidural. Higgins knows about this, but I never told Higgins the full story. What happened last night? Dad went on a 20-minute rant. 20-minute rant. You know what he said? He said he's about to give up hope. Give up hope. "72-year-old man, severe pain. The epidural was covered on his insurance that he pays a premium for. And yet, he said, if you're not part of the special umbrella," see, I'm using code words here, "then your medical is crap." Why do I say that? So Dad said, from his perspective, all right, we're going to use me as an example. So if YouTube tries to flag my video, it makes it stutter, then I guess YouTube's against me in general. He said, someone like you, Rita, under the umbrella, being born both, can go and get face redone, boobs reconstructed, and lower surgery reconnected, plumbed in properly. Yet they won't give him an epidural. There's a problem. And then Dad went to say, women with self-esteem problems, they're now giving them right? And yet, he can't get an epidural. He said he's about to give up. What's that tell you? What's that freaking tell you? Dad's finally stockpiling in his garage and his kitchen. He's made room to make stuff. He can't believe also his TV dinners went up again. He said they're going to nickel and dime us till we're dead. And yet, this is the stuff that we got to go through. We're being censored. We are literally being censored. We are literally seeing censors. So, what's this? New news about Donald Trump? Let's see. It says a secret court battled to block federal grand jury from gathering information and expanding circle of close Trump aides. Oh, really? Is that his next call? Okay, interesting. See? Okay. So basically, interesting. So basically, they're trying to assert executive privilege. Yeah. So they're trying to do attorney-client privilege claims. Okay. Let's see. So basically, yeah, it's a hootenannies in my opinion. So, anyways, so the bottom line is for some of you people out there, I'm actually seeing if they cut my video down anymore. So basically, the point is the Dad used the word, you can't get an epidural, but you can have a sex change. You can have self-esteem problems and get a boob job, but you can't get an epidural. So he's about to say F it and cripple himself to bed and blame the government for their denying his services that he needs, you see. And this is why I don't condone violence. I don't condone overthrowing the government, but I do think that it's time for you guys to keep prepping because it's not going to get worse. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse. And in the topic, it also says, instead of using the words, let's see what it is. Yeah. Food shortages 2022 and 2023. Yeah, because it's getting worse. Literally, Dad saw it himself. Coffee prices went up. All essential items went up. And yet, who's the ones hurting? You, the people. You, the people, are hurting. And yet, Dad said he understands. Understands like a T. Like a literal T. Yeah. And because of it, the American people need to realize it's best to prep now before it's too late. Even Dad came to that conclusion recently when his preacher was talking about prepping. Not because they want to for natural disasters, because they have to before the prices go through the roof. No one can buy anything. Better have your food supplies for 6 months to a year now, or even 18 months, like Higgins. Then they'll worry about prices going through the roof. Soon you won't find anything at the stores. And yet, government's patting themselves on the back. Low gas. Low gas prices, really. Here, gas prices haven't gone down in price and went up in price. You know. Let me check real quick. I'm just checking something for you guys. All right, here we go. So basically, the pricing is currently minimum of regular unleaded gas is $4.82 a gallon here. Mid grade is they're not showing. Premium grade they're not showing. Some diesel they're not showing. So that tells you right there. All right, here we go. I got it. I found it for you guys. The average gas price is $4.92 to $5.79. $5.79 is the expensivest in East Sound, which is Orcas Island. Think of it. Cheapest is $3.89 in Anacortes. You see? Yeah. So think of it. $4.89 a gallon. No, sorry, $4.92 a gallon. And diesel is $6.19 a gallon, you see? Mid-grade is $5.82. Premium is approximately $5.71. And actually, it's $5.19 here. E-Sound is the highest. So there you go. So think about it that way. Our price hasn't gone up. Even Tone was saying that petroleum's gone up. Why has gas gone up? Because it can. And yet today's oil prices, everyone's saying, oh, well, stock market's going to crash. Maybe. Currently, the Dow dropped 576 points as of right now. The 5D index went down 1,200 points. The 1 million index, 10%. Oh no, that's 5. The 5-day is 1,200 points. The 5-day, the 1 month ago is 3,400. 6 months ago is 4,800. The year to date is 7,000 points. So the year to date went down 7,000 points. 1 year ago, 5,000 points. 5 years ago, it went up 7,000 points, and the max 28,000 of all time. So that's what it says. The S&P 500, it's down 77 points 1 day ago. 5 days ago, 160 points. 1 month ago was 447 points. 6 months ago, 775 points. A year to date is 1,100 points. 1 year ago is 768. 5 years is that, and the maximum it's 3,500 points. So think of it. You guys sit there and say, "Oh, well, that is the true numbers," and because of it, we're all literally suffering. Yeah. Now a lot of people say, why is the Federal Reserve doing this? 2 reasons. One is they claim they're slowing down inflation, which they're not. They're making it run rampant. You see, it goes like this. You see, picture people buying everything on credit. That's right. If you believe in credit, you want to finance your face surgery, your lower surgery, your boob surgery, the interest rate went up. You want to buy a car, interest went up. You want to buy a house, new or used car, by the way, new or used house, same thing. I call it used house. Same thing, price went up. And just to make this more interesting on this channel, I love Zoe dearly. Again, Zoe, please forgive me. The other day, Zoe got ripped off. I was hoping to hear from Zoe anyways when it comes to pricing. Why? I want to know how she fixed the thingy about her drinking thing. She went to a bar the other day, right? The bar turned around, charged $83 for a freaking drink. $83, people. Gotta ask yourself, who the hell pays $83 for a drink? That's the truth. Maybe if you're a royal family, you can charge $100 a drink or $200 a drink. Problem is, you can't charge that amount of money. Why? Because we have financial equality in this country. We can't use the certain word with an R because YouTube will screen me out. So I'm going around the word code. So my video doesn't stutter again. And yet, there's two types of people in this world. The non-believers that think Uncle Sam controls pricing and everything's going to be gravy in 2023 and 2024, which it won't. Hey, Higgins. Maybe Higgins would like to share with you guys a conversation piece we had the other day on the phone about people and their prized heifers. I mean, I'd like to see Higgins' comment about that. Higgins literally told me on the phone last night. I was talking to Higgins, right? Tell you my story with Higgins, okay? Higgins called me about Social Security question, right? He's on SSI. Congrats, Higgins. Now, do I get my gift card yet for helping you out get SSI? Now, Higgins was talking about how is prices of meat going to go down. They won't. They're going up. Why is it they're going up? Let me explain this to you, okay? There's people out there that think the FDA is going to stabilize foods. They're not. The reason they're not going to stabilize foods is because the FDA doesn't control pricing. The president doesn't control pricing. The Federal Reserve chairman raised the credit interest rates on anyone using credit cards, Higgins, to buy groceries. Sorry about that, phlegm in my throat. And because of it, they're raising the prices. So you don't use your credit card to buy groceries because that's what they want. They don't want you using the credit card to buy groceries. So they raised the interest rate. And then the Federal Reserve said they're doing a Volckman from 1979 to 81. They're going to raise the interest rates again. Again. The Roman Empire fell. Their inflation rate was 15,000% above inflation. Yeah, exactly, And so, not to mention Higgins and I was also talking about, if you remember Higgins, why we're prepping. We're prepping for two reasons. Natural disasters, and so we don't have to pay higher prices when we run low on groceries. We have more groceries stockpiled. Why? Because we have to. Why do we have to pay? Because it's best to buy now, because there's going to be food shortages later. There's going to be massive, and I mean massive, food shortage. Not to mention, Higgins forgot to answer the main problem why the cows are being slaughtered. We have a mega drought, which means we have a mega drought. We have a war in Ukraine. We can't get our grain shipments. We're relying on the foreign companies to supply us our oil because we're not producing enough oil. Two is Higgins didn't mention that with a grain shortage means we can't feed our cows. Three is I just heard something interesting for preppers out there, which was I was doing spreadsheets last night, right? Yesterday. I got 7 to do this week. And Higgins and I was talking about the grain shortages. Not to mention, I just found out that Europe supplies 97% of our fertilizer. And if farmers can't get their fertilizers because of supply shipment problems, then we can't fertilize our crops, which means we can't make fruits and vegetables. Think about it. And you people think, oh, the FDA is going to make it so it's great. Really? But if you don't have any fertilizer, you go hungry. If you don't have cows, you go hungry. That means if there's no cow feed, that means there's no chicken feed, which means chickens are being slaughtered, which means eggs go up. Your milk goes up. Your butter goes up. Your cheese goes up. Excuse me for a minute. I do got to use the restroom, so I will be back momentarily. So stay tuned. I will be commenting. I'll let Higgins talk for a minute anyways. All right, thank you. And because of it, when everything goes up, everything goes up. I mean, think of it. Say, 2023 is going to be great. Really. Without any grains, you can't have pasta. You can't have bread. You can't have cookies. You can't have pies. You can't have pies. You can't have cakes. So you got your first set is your meat. Meat prices are low now, but when the meat runs out, meat prices will go up. $50 hamburger, anyone? Secondly, your grains. Your grains go up. We import more grains than any other country in the world. We import everything. If we basically decided to make our own stuff, we could. But with a mega drought, water restrictions, farmers can't do their job. So, farmers are suffering to no end. Plain and simple. Want me to continue? Without grains, that's the second part that goes down the toilet. Third is without cows and chickens. You don't get milk, eggs, cheese, butter, and yogurt. Then what? You can cut those out. See, a lot of companies are buying and canning long-term beans and lentils. Why? Because they can, and they can charge what they want because they're getting their beans imported. You see, Walmart imports, as moderator Gail said once, all their stuff's imported. Imported from Argentina and Brazil. Walmart's meat. So you're going to trust buying Walmart meats. Yeah. My sister and I had an argument the other day on the phone until she realized that there are stores out there still, like where we live, that supplies their meats by the bulk. You know, they buy it, not like Costco, and I don't know about Sam's Club, but there's getting lesser and lesser of grocery stores running their own butchery because they want to cut out the butcher or the people that cut the meat. There's stores like out here that still use the butcher. Safeway, Fred Meyer's, Rally's, Costco. I don't know about Sam's Club. Butchers, grocery stores like where we live, they all support the butchers, you know. And so the butchers are planning and doing, quote unquote, doing what do you call it? Bad shady deals. And the reason for it, might as well do the spreadsheets while I'm here today this morning, get it down. And you guys sit there and say, you know, at least I'm doing something, right? So basically what's happened is the American people are suffering. And you say, oh, well, you know, it's good. You know, it's a good price. If you say so. The thing is the government controls it. Controls it. No, it doesn't. The government doesn't control crap. They don't control the pricing. It's like Higgins says, it's supply and demand. Why is people doing this? I'll tell you why. Because people are scared. People are literally scared to death. They're so afraid that they're stockpiling still, which is true. But then again, you know what I heard the other day? I'll tell you. I was talking to someone the other day, right? And they said, if it wasn't for fucking people like me, their food prices would be down. But there's too many preppers on YouTube, and the preppers are getting their way by raising your pricing to no end. That's the truth. And you and me have to deal with it. Sick and tired of hearing people blame us, the preppers, for their stupidness. Let me put it to you this way. I love all of you. You know that. When you make fucking foolish mistakes in this country or in the world, it's not our job to bail you out. That's the truth. Truth hurts. Truth hurts. And then we all get punished. That's the truth. Truth hurts. That's the truth. You see, Americans, we shouldn't be bailing people out. People say, oh, well, you know, it's just for the country. The truth of the matter is, it's not our job. It's not our job to bail you guys out. Our job is to survive. That's it. Fortunately, we've given you the tips. It's all up to you to make it work. Truth is in the pudding. People don't like it because they think they're entitled. They think that they can do stupid things, and the government will bail them out. It's like Poppy said. Government doesn't give two craps about anyone except for certain people in this world. That's the truth. Now, there's a guy out there who's a great prepper, last night, okay? Last night I was talking to Higgins. Higgins is with us. He said to me, "Yo, you need to watch this and that." Well, I was watching this guy while doing spreadsheets last night. Let me tell you. Out of love for Higgins, which Higgins knows dearly. Where's my gift card, by the way, Higgs? See, I got to ask again. See, I got to keep my mind happy for once, and right now I'm happy telling you guys this, not about gift cards. So he knows my mind's set on gift cards. He's set on. Anyways, the joke is, okay, the government ain't going to take care of you. Look at what Dad said last night. He said he can't get a freaking epidural. And then he says, he said to me, out of love, he loves everyone. He said, out of love, said, I can understand where Higgins is coming from. They changed the rules on him so he gets SSI. He said it sucks. Then he said it sucks that brother Higgins gets screwed over. When it comes to the epidurals he needs too. Higgins is paying. Dad said, the hell with it, And before Higgins says, I have one, what? Means Dad said because he couldn't get the epidural, he thought about going and staying in bed, being crippled, becoming a cripple. Said maybe the government will put him in a group home because they won't take care of the elderly like they promised. Feel sorry for Dad. That's the truth. I love Dad dearly, just like I love Higgins dearly. And truth's in the pudding, when they can turn around, and this is why the people are freaking tired of it. And yet, I want to explain what's going on, right? You got these people, these true believers of the Republican Party. I'm not Republican or Democrat. They turn around and they say, wow, the economy was better. It'll get better. We're just in a slump. And we're going to take back the House and Senate. I say, good for you. Because we need people like you to say that. Because frankly, I see a blue wave happening. You see, I'll tell you what it is, all right? You see, when the government turns around, and they say, oh, it doesn't apply to me, right? Let me put it to you this way, right? The media is feeding so much negative BS that it's empowering women. And you say, oh, well, it's not that bad, really. I'd like to see how that plays out. Because frankly, I can't see it. I can't see you guys winning. Because the way I see it, it goes like this. We have 42 days till the election. 42 days. And yet, Uncle Joe is making speeches. What is he saying? Well, we don't need to go into details, but the American people are doing great. Yeah, because democracy is under fire. Democracy under fire. Let's go check the comments. Because democracy is under fire. Democracy is under fire in this country. Democracy is under fire in other countries. I was talking to Dad last night about fascism. It's rising again throughout the country. Fascism. Which, by the way, I need to eat something too, Higgins, so please bear with me while I eat something. All right, I got my breakfast. 5 spreadsheets to go out of 7. I had to choose between blueberries and a banana today. I chose to eat the other. Hey, Jake. No, I don't understand that. Don't make me delete that. You're not going to be a right boy. I have the power to delete that, too. What is it, Tony? Should I assert my authority again? I should delete it, though. What is it, Tony? Yep, and I'm going to delete it, too. So quit triggering me. I got enough triggers as is. See? Deleted it. I don't. Do you see it, Tony? Higgins, be a good little boy and shut up. Trying to eat my breakfast. This goes good with coffee in the morning, too. Yummy. You know, I could time him out, too, for that comment. Not mood. You know what? Bear actually swapped back. My channel. Where you say, what about freedom of speech? I'll give you plenty of freedom of speech. You want freedom of speech? Here you go. Anytime Higgins says there's a red wave, $25 gift certificate's got to be mailed to me. He's got money now. How's that for a trigger? Great breakfast, by the way, people. For some of you wondering, leftover pecan pie. I'm treading on thin water. How's that? You're not explaining it. Come out and say what you mean, Higgins. We're talking in riddles now. Thin water. Thin water. You mean thin ice. Now, how am I treading on thin ice? Feel free to tell me. Is that email from Higgins? Probably. I'll have this piece for later. This leaves me one piece left to eat. Hey, what's up? Boom, boom. Treading on thin water. Hey, what's up? Huh? Well, don't get pie. Oh, I wasn't trying to be a jerk. I was trying to be funny yet again. You see, you were triggering me. I was just being funny. Just like the whole Zoe thing. And yet, that blew up in my face. So, sorry if I offended you. And that is from my bottom of my heart. You see, I didn't mean to offend anyone, right? I was just having a little fun. You see, trying to keep this discussion going, the whole... You see, we have 42 days left, everyone, honestly. Now, God's told me there's a blue wave. Just like he said Biden was going to be in the White House and Kamala Harris 6 months before. So because of this, the ones that need to tread on lightly on ice, no offense to Higgins, because Higgins means well, he does. I'm not going to insult Higgins because it's not my job to insult Higgins. My job was to have a little fun. He, I guess, blew it out of proportion a bit. But the truth is, and this ain't about Higgins, I'm not poking fun at the Badger. The truth is, good pie, by the way. is the American people need to realize, damn it, I keep freaking getting emails. Look, I'm trying to get my spreadsheets done here. Would like to get out of here, swag bucks. All right. I'm just here to say I miss you, little elf, basically, you elf kid. Come on, dude. I don't care about the elf kid. And then I delete this. I don't need to donate to the Democrats. Now, honestly, I was just having a little fun, all right? Now, Higgins, of course, he wants a red wave. He really wants it, but God's already said there's a blue wave. Unfortunately, the only thing I can say is you, the people, have been warned that there's a blue wave, all right? Now, before we go into details, and Higgins says, don't tread lightly, you lose friends. I've already lost Pee-wee because she thinks I'm a leftist, okay? On my channel, I'm just telling you the news, okay? God has already talked to me many times. Blue wave. Fortunately, the problem is, you, the people, have been warned there's a blue wave. I mean, look at my family in Texas. They have said, and I quote, we know what's coming down the pipe. We can only vote. And if our vote gets turned down, vote, mind you. Let me put it to you this way, so we don't lose any friends here, okay? There's a blue wave coming. There's no way you can get out of a blue wave. Now, before you sit there and say, oh, well, there's a red wave coming. No, there's a blue wave. You see, God's told me there's a blue wave. Now, Pee-wee's watching this today. Pee-wee knows what I'm going to be talking about because Pee-wee and I have an understanding, you see. Sister Pee-wee, Brother Higgins, I think they're the only two. Sister Gail, sorry, is in the Trump camp, okay? We all know, honestly, that Donald Trump is being prosecuted. What can you do about it? There we go. Extra meal. As my husband would say, jokingly, of course. There's a how do I say this? All right. I'm not going to try to lose anyone, all right? In my own words from God, there's a blue wave. Fortunately, let me just tell you, for the record, for this channel, so we don't lose any friends. When I said there was a Biden wave, I meant there was a Biden wave, okay? Now, before you sit there and say, oh, well, you know, the election was stolen, let me just put it to you in Rita's perspective. The election might have been stolen. Honestly, I can't say yay or nay there. I won't go there. It's not my job to go there. What my job is to tell you outright that there's a blue wave. The only way to stop a blue wave, people, is if there's going to be a red wave. And to do a red wave, you must get out and vote. Now, there's a lot of people, as Zoe thinks, that won't vote in 2022. It doesn't mean jack boot to them. They mean for the vote in 2024 when Trump's running again. If he runs again. I say if. Because frankly, I have no clue what the future holds, okay? So, for the record, I was told Harris 6 months was going to be vice president. Biden was going to be president. Higgins, Pee-wee, Fumblebum, Gail, most of the people that love Donald Trump told me I was full of crap. Even my own family told crap. But when January 6th failed and everything else was stacked against Trump, election could have been stolen. I don't see any evidence. I've looked everywhere. That one lady was murdered in cold blood. We know this. Higgins and I talked about that. But the truth of the matter is the damage is done. I can't remember her name offhand again. bad with names at times, Or I block it out due to the fact that I just don't want to remember the name because, frankly, an Air Force veteran of 14 years is murdered. And they're like, oh, we should breach the Capitol. She may have breached the Capitol, but that doesn't mean you could have shot her. If she really did breach the Capitol, the People's Capitol, the People's Building, then the best course of action, as everyone knows, is to arrest her, tase her, not murder her. So, there's a lot stacked up. People sit there. And yet, I'm only the messenger, okay? When I say there's a wave, even Pee-wee knows that unless you, the people, change it, I've already given the outcome. The outcome is simple. How are they going to win it? People say, oh, well, there's a red wave. Really? Even my own family, Texas, know there's a blue wave coming. One of the reasons they're quiet is because, frankly, they're scared. 2, they're not scared for me. They know the prediction came true when I said Warnock was going to be, Georgia was going to have blue governors. They did. They could not believe it. They literally could not believe the prediction. And I said, Biden will be sworn in. Warnock and them will be sworn in. You're going to see this. And we have. But I also said 2 years ago that if the stimulus checks keep flowing in, I'm going to check the messenger, by the way. Stimulus checks flow in, quote, unquote. That it's going to cause financial strain on the entire country. And it did. And it surely did. Let's go with the comments. And the reason I say I'm just a messenger is this. For the record, there's a blue wave. And the reason for it is, and I deleted his comment because he says there's a red wave. Not if people don't vote. You need to get out there and vote, people. So if you want God's plan to change, then do it. But look what happened. When everyone didn't listen to me 6 months before, 8-9 months before the election, the outcome came in Biden's favor. And now the reason I say there's a blue wave, let me break it down for you, which sucks. Totally. I sympathize. I'd like to see a red wave to see big man wrong, but being his prophet, you can't challenge God. Goes like this. There's a blue wave because either the Democrats are going to basically power the voters or the American people. I got to check the comments. Or the American people are going to see more fraud. As Pee-wee once said, there's a blue wave. It's going to be done by fraud. More likely it's true, but I'm just the messenger. So when someone likes to swipe me and say I'm a leftist or a rightist, I'm neutral. I'm only doing what God tells me to do. And if I can't basically tell you guys to keep prepping because that's the most important thing you do even before, during, and after an election, that's when we know which way this country's going to go. It's like a guy once said recently, are we going communist? More likely we're going communist socialist. And there's not a damn thing we can do about it. I liked his reply. I liked his answer the other day. I left a comment. He was nice enough to get back to me. He said, not many people can realize what I was bringing to the table when I made that comment. He says, I will check your channel out. He was referring to a guy named Dick Prinicky who lived in Alaska bush for 35 years in his own cabin made by hands at Twin Lakes. He literally made everything by hands. Instead of back tooling his tools, he took half his tools. He took time out of his busy schedule to make all the tools he needed, the handles for him, whether it be his augers. He even took and made a complete handle and mallet head out of a spruce chunk. This guy is literally what we call the amazing man. He literally made everything by hand. Let me show you. See? I read this once a week. This book once a week. Because this guy is the ultimate survivalist. Makes everyone else look like a freaking panty waste. I mean, think of it this way. See? This guy made everything perfect. See? There goes Higgins again, deleting things. This guy I have the videos, I have everything. And let me tell you, you want the ultimate survivor? Read this. He literally builds his hand. He builds his cabin right there. A little picture of his cabin. He builds that cabin purely by... Oh, no, that's Spike's cabin. Yeah, that's Spike's cabin. Let's see if I can find his cabin picture real quick. You guys got to see this. I mean, literally, he lives in a cabin. I don't think they put cabin pictures unless you put it in the back or something, you know. But he basically... Oh, here it is. See, look at this. This is him building his cabin by hand. Look at that. That guy made his cabin by hand. This is when he was still working on it, see? He even built the chimney by hand. He didn't do everything. See? All the tools right there. He made the handles for all of his tools pretty much. I mean, literally, that is a guy that's self-sufficient. We need to learn something. Here's more. We need to get his cabin with the roofs and everything, see? Cutting his own logs with a rip saw, hand rip saw. Finished product with a roof, see? I mean, literally, what type, you know, do they show a picture of that? Right there in the background, see? I mean, literally, that is a guy. That's with his cache, when he put in his cache in the back. See the food storage right up there? Yeah, I put it high so the bears couldn't get to it. The guy was brilliant. Caught fish. There is in the snow time, see? Fireplace going. He built that entire cabin by hand. I mean, literally, actually, I'm not admitting it because if you notice, my bookmark is on breakup again. So I have to finish it up again. Unlike you, I do read Higgins. You probably just read the comics and the funnies because that's all you could read. You see, I can throw that out there and say Higgins only reads the comics and the funnies. So, the bottom line is, jokingly, of course, is Higgins... You're the one that's hiding things from YouTube anyway. See, I was talking some. So anyways, I got 3 spreadsheets left, 4 done today, 1 more to go. I'll do probably 2 tomorrow, which means I'll be getting out of here in a good, decent time today due to the fact that there's nothing more. Chloe's still sleeping. When she gets up, she's going to take a shower, and then she's going to go do her thing. Me, I will start with Animal Crossing, my game, and then I will go to Rune Factory 4. Whoops. Didn't mean it that way. Sorry about that. There we go. See, I want to get this one done. Then I can say I got 5 done today. Wasn't lazy. And then I can leave in peace. Yeah. And you guys can sit there and be like, at least I'm not lazy, you know. I'm trying to finish this up anyways. Mm-hmm. Is that the coffee pot? Yeah, it's a coffee pot. Okay. Yeah, I had my Morning Joe this morning. Look at this. Morning Joe. That's what I'm drinking. That's some real good coffee. Deep blended, tasty. Yep. Hopper says his beer is flat. Your beer flat? He's happy. He's got a clean cage. What, your beer flat, huh? You see? Anyways, not, the point is, I'm just the messenger. So, Higgins, the reason I deleted your comment is because you just like to poke the badger. And the real thing is you sit there and you say, oh, you're going to lose friends because of whatever, right? The thing is, Tone, you still with me because I know you enjoy this show. And that's the thing. I mean, literally. By the way, Tone and I were talking the other day about something important. I'll tell you what the fuck? Sorry, didn't mean to drop the F-bomb. I just saw something. I was like, oh my God. Pricing, on certain things. It's just, yeah. So basically what I want to share with you all is all right, there we go. That works. Whoops, didn't want that. I wanted what the hell? So I guess I'm gonna have to turn the fan off one of these days and clean the damn thing. Apparently now I got hair stuff falling on it. I got it winter setting in soon. Gotta clean the walls. Yeah, Chloe's like, you're. So the other day I offered a deal to Chloe, right? So I made a deal to Chloe the other day. I said, get this place done, and I will pay for your hard drive. So that Higgins helped me choose one. But you know what? So this morning, right, I'll tell you guys a story, right? So this morning, I was talking to, this one's done. talking to Chloe before she went back to her room. She made me my coffee and then went back to bed. She said to me, I know you're upset, blah, 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 And, all right, so there's 2 tomorrow. There we go. We're on schedule again. 2 tomorrow. Yep. Happy about that. So I was around and I told her, how can you live in guilt? It's my mental disability. All right. Remember, I was insulted here in the first video somewhat. And then she hit her head many times and went to bed. Fine and dandy, but yeah. So almost lunchtime today. And I don't even have a clean pot for my ramen today. I was going to do ramen for lunch, but gonna have to duke it out, I don't like the pretty pictures. I actually read, Higgins. I read more than most people. I even read my Bible. Because I'm very religious. And what God tells me goes. I have faith that even though I don't believe in certain things, God will deliver what he says. You see, I'm just the messenger, okay? A lot of people say, oh, well, there's a red wave. Really? I'm just the messenger, okay? So don't shoot me if there's a blue wave. Don't leave because there's a blue wave. We don't need any more subscribers leaving when there's a blue wave. And of course, Chloe made a joke about Higgins the other day anyways. Higgins, if there was a blue wave, he'd probably leave anyways because there's a blue wave. And I said what I said. 2 is because Higgins wants to run away because he's got his new SSI life. So he's on SSI and he should be happy. So she's like, he'll run away. Yeah, well, we all have our own feelings, me. I just think, we're just here for the moment, But honestly, I really like the marketplace. The marketplace. I think it's pretty cool, Couldn't help it. Had to do one more. Leaving the big one tomorrow. Or Monday. It doesn't matter to me when I do it. Just gives me more time for my games, when I get done. I don't mind. Wish Zoe would come back, that'd be, Zoe can go poke, the duck can poke the badger for me. That would be nice. I got a stocking being made for Zoe, which reminds me, where's my battery on this? So eventually I'll email Dinky a status update of the stocking and see what's going on it because, I wouldn't mind, So it is what it is, So, am I going to lose people? Maybe, but it's only because people don't want to hear the message that I've been given. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I like my friends, actually, and I get to poke fun at them at times, especially the Badger, when the Badger's, I wish Ducky would come back. This is Ducky at your local King's Market. Today's special is poke fun at the Badger. I mean, literally, we all make mistakes, right, Tone? I mean, literally, Higgins is probably hinting here, you need to watch your 5-hour video where he insulted Zoe. I mean, that's why I asked you, Tone, you were there. How bad was it? That was the day that, that was the day that Piper left and never came back, I wonder if Piper left because of the drama or Piper just forgot about us. Who knows, I'll go check the messages in a second. Yeah. Here we go. So I got a few more entries left, but I want to check and see if Higgins decided to delete it again. My whistle is broken. Well, like I said, everyone, I want Zoe to come back. I really do. I mean, she meant the world to me, And I don't know how many times I will have to apologize, I mean, I keep living. I keep doing videos. Tone was saying, don't leave. If you leave, we don't get any videos. Did I leave? Tone, did I really leave? I said in previous videos, the show must go on. The only thing I can see that's broken is Higgins in his brain. Or the Higgins, come in, Higgins. Yeah, that's the truth. I think Higgins is broken. The plane, boss, the plane. Hello, my name is Higgins. My brain is broken. Have you seen my brain? Because I haven't found my brain. See, I can poke at the Badger. Get away with it. Today on Miami Vice, Higgins lost his marbles. Have you found him yet, Higgins? Because you emailed me the other day saying your marbles are still lost. So I was just wondering if you found it. You know how many entries I got left? Four in this big one, this medium one, and then I'm done. You see, Higgins turns around and he says, my whistle's broken. Well, what about you? Yeah, he's still looking for his marbles right now. That's why he can't comment. And Tone. So, Tone, you still with us, bro? Or are you just watching, How's England coming along, by the way? Higgins, knock it off. I was trying to give some people who don't know I could whistle pretty well. The only one I see that is broken, Higgins, is you. Maybe you should go get yourself checked out at the auto mechanic shop. Wah, wah, wah. So for CB preppers out there, wanted to say, I need to, what's this about Johnny? They're getting to the point where they're making more and more raunchy pictures. I'll buy that. I'll buy the little doggy. Buy the doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Poor little dog got stuck. I don't know. It can't be tamed. That's pretty cute, too. Training and treats. Yeah, I love that one. What the fuck is this? So it's cross-dresser? Figures. Look at that. I love the doggies. Doggy doggies. Doggy dog. My name is Miffy, world traveling bunny. I wink at strangers. Sometimes I'm the pilot. That's cute. Love bunnies. Especially bun buns. What's this? A wolf corgi? A wolf corgi. That's cool. I gotta save that to like. See, once in a while I will save something about doggies. What are those? I keep looking at them. They're so damn cute. What about putting on a little summer outfit? That's pretty cute. Corgi pup? I want a corgi pup. No, my mom used to say corgis are only popular because of the queen. Only the Shih Tzus are cute too. Can't get enough the looking linky and the. funny how you look at YouTube, right? Let me see YouTube. Little dog sitting there like, hey, little kid, little human, play with me, human. What I think is funny is you look at these YouTube things, right? There's a dog taking away Higgins' slipper. Come back with my slipper, you little doggy. Every parent, yeah, they're always adorable. Love Shih Tzus. All these people, and it's like trying to get hope. Oh, it's recharged. Okay, cool. So, anyways, for some of you out there, I'm skimming through this stuff, Skimming through it, usually I get my news through my news feed. I was thinking of sending. What the hell is that, dude? Oh, that's huge. Those bunnies are huge, man. They're like jumbo bunnies. I'm sorry, but those would eat me out of house and home. See, I like how you go through. You go through Instagram, right? I have Instagram for all you peeps. And then it says, right? It says, for some of you out there, your activity, right? You spend 20 minutes daily on Instagram. 35 minutes total on Wednesday. See, this is the funny thing is people sit there and they say, how much time do you spend on it? Not nearly enough. But still. Anyways. All right. So I emailed that person. Emailed the dinky. Higgins, you should delete your brain because, frankly, you don't have enough marbles in there anymore, anyways. Here's this is Higgins. By hook or by crook, have you seen my marbles? He's the old man in the Lost Boys in the movie Hook with Dustin Hoffman. He's the old man. Have you seen my marbles? I can't find my marbles. I like Instagram. That's one of my few things I use in my videos for stuff. I also look up other things. Have you seen my marbles? Yeah, forecast what Amazon's got a big launch against Google Nest. September 28th, ahead of all right. So they're trying to sell more stuff, yet they just downsize more office people. Pepsi s'mores collection, s'mores, toasty marshmallow chocolate, and well, what's the other one that's small? S'mores, graham cracker. You've already seen the reincarnation of pumpkin spice lattes. Well, pumpkin spice everything. This time, graham cracker version has honey and cinnamon flavor. The chocolate is obviously cocoa heavy with a touch of vanilla, and a toasty marshmallow adds layers of toasted notes and a light fireside flavor. So, the new Pepsi s'more is probably all sold out by now. You blame Higgins. He hears about new Pepsi, you know. Time for Mountain Dew Smackdown. All right, I like Mountain Dew. You got Voltage, Blast, Gold, Red. Gold is pineapple. Baja Gold, Baja Blast. I want to try Baja Gold. Mountain Dew, okay. Purple Thunder Major Melon. Yeah, I had Major Melon the other day. I wasn't bad. That's the one I like. Code Red, love Code Red. Pale pruny Pete. Pale pruny. Come on, dude. So you guys are talking, but you don't talk about the best flavors of Dew. I've had Major Melon. Ugh, I'm getting tired of this. Mmm. V8. Yes, isn't that wonderful? You can blame the Republican Federal Reserve Chairman, but for trying to cripple this country. Hello, I'm Higgins, taking all the survey, got a gift card, yeah. All right, let me go look at the Dow's thing. I should get out of the Google Studio. It's city idle. All right, no comments in the other video that screwed up. So anywho, what was I thinking? I don't know. Oh yeah, right here, Dow Jones. Currently 747 points down. No, that's not bad in my opinion. Then again, you're on SSI, so you don't have stocks anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much. This is just a report I'm reading for you guys. Wow. Interesting report, I tell you. So the Dow Jones and the S&P 500 went down. So right now, people will lose 1.2 million jobs with the word inflated pricing. So it says here, let's see what this says. Goldman Sachs took the axe late Thursday to its stock market forecast and Friday to year end. Whereas Wall Street Bank warns that even more trouble for stocks and a potential slowdown and concedes risks of its outlook are tilted to the downside. So outlook is usually murky. In other words, no one really knows what happens next. You see, that's why I said let God handle it, move on. Summerly high prices has forced the Federal Reserve to keep its foot firmly pressed on the brakes at a time when some investors were hoping it would begin to let up. The Fed intentionally slowing the economy to get prices under control, drastic interest rate hikes, and the potential for more to come. Raise the risk the Fed overdoes it and causes a slowdown to fire 1.2 plus million jobs. But if there is a slowdown, Goldman Sachs expects to keep sliding, eventually bottoming out about 31.50. Transfer to further decline to 14% from current level. Bank of America is expecting, except this time neither the Federal Reserve or the politician Washington will come through to bail out the Wall Street. Seems like driving 75 miles per hour not knowing which way the road will turn. An accident seems inevitable. So there you go. And then this one talks about gold going down. So gold is currently $1,655.52 an ounce currently. And then in Tony's country, the United Kingdom's tax cut gamble. Slashing taxes, removing a cap on banker bonuses, and big increase in spending. People are watching their wallets. They're more inclined to hunt for deals. That means where they can buy bulk and cheap. Which reminds me, I should talk to you about buying bulk and cheap. Because I was looking at a report, right? So Dow is down currently 806.2. So it went down another 70 points due to that report. So anyways, okay, so we got so basically it's currently 820 points down. So basically this is why I keep prepping. And then right before Thanksgiving, they're going to try to raise the interest rates again. Literally. I managed to get home, but the wife's in an evil mood. Try to cook my tea so I will watch ads. I'm refueling. Yeah, well, that's what you got to do, man. It's 61 outside. I set the thermostat to 67. How the heck is it 73 in the house? It must be the TV heating up the Understand I'm being annoying. Shut up, Tone. It's important. Quiet, concentrating time. Actually, you can say what you want, Tone. You can also swipe at the badger. He's actually good for target practice. 2 days ago, it was down 500.44. It's going to go down worse, they say. Goldman Sachs and the rest are forecasting a crumble. I give it till maybe next month when they do a new Black Friday when it collapses. I mean, literally, we're going down the crapper quickly, you know. Will it happen? Only time will tell. I, of course, got one spreadsheet to do. 2 days ago, it was down 544 points. Oh, that reminds me. Dinky message. I forgot about her. Poke on Higgins. Actually, on SSI, if you basically put your SSI money in the stock market and make money, they'll kick you off, and then you won't get back on it because they think you can make money on the stock market. Trust me, you can't just go and invest money freely because under the government, that's a form of gambling. What do you think, Tone? Think he should? I wouldn't. I mean, literally, the government knows. By the way, as Pee-wee said, there's what they call... There's what they call small capital gains every day. Hey, Boom Boom. See, what do you think, Tone? How's your grub coming along? Me, I have lunch I can make. I can make ramen if my ramen pot's cleaned. Otherwise, for dinner tonight, I get to decide if I want hot dogs, which I don't have any buns. These need to be tossed out. They're bad. They expired. They were so bad. Other hot dogs. Or the legendary Better Cheddars. I picked up a pack. Which I need to talk to you about inflation for a minute, everyone. Prices are going to go through. Or I can have my pot pies. See? Pot pies. No, Evo. Pot pies for the ebony. Pot pies for the ebony. You don't eat meat. Remember, you'd be basically sick. You're a bonivore. You eat no. Come here, Evo Vor. Evo Bun. Come here. Come here. Boop. Hi. You can't get away from the moo-moo. Hi. I'm getting him worked up. No, I'm not. Hi. Hi. In The Legend of Zelda, when Link gets a new weapon. The poop cannon. Oh. Are you shedding on your cheeks? Come here, let me see. There we go. There we go. Don't shed too much. Mama doesn't want bun hair on her. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Oh, you got some more hanging from your cheek. Come on, let's get it. Ebo, you're shedding. Dude, you're shedding a lot. Poor little bun. We're going to have to let you shed in your own. What, you want in your cage again, huh? Getting him all worked up. No, I need the bun. Need the bun. Need the bun. Woot. Bun. You want in, okay. Yeah. So, I'm going to wash my hands and I'll sit down for a minute, have coffee. Check the little box. Good morning. Why? What for? Please? Well, I'm almost done, but I'm not done. I'm finished with coffee and I talked about lunch. You might cook pot from that ramen. Woman can't live on pie alone. Came to see if you were up, actually. Tomorrow I only got one spreadsheet to do, and then Monday I start a new batch. Once I go through the list, prep them and move them around. So, gotta figure supper tonight. Do I want mac and cheese and cheese sausages, or do I just want cheese sausages? It's up to you. Maybe both. Mac and cheese sausages? Yeah. Dow Jones dropped 800 points, Chloe. Dow Jones. The stock market went down 800 points. Yeah, I gotta start gaming. Really have a problem. Fall asleep again. Oh God, I'm a little tired again. I don't know what it is. It's Higgins. He's making me tired again for some damn reason. I mean, let me tell you, Dad calls it the chronic fatigue syndrome. Maybe he's right, but still, I'm tired as hell, I got up this morning 4.5 hours ago. Fine and dandy, happy as a clam. Now I'm tired as hell. I did what? No, I didn't work him up. Hi. No. So there's only one spreadsheet left. I should open up the other ones. See if I can do that. Boop. So I can open up 9 other spreadsheets. Wow, this hasn't been updated in. Okay, so this one's empty. Okay. This one doesn't even have anything in it. Wow. All right. That one and that one. Okay. All right. Let me check on something. There's 3 more here. Hold on. Why don't we just do it this way? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 24 plus 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35. So 35 times 2 would be 70. So 70. Now go over to Google Calendars real quick. Google Calendar. You know, that lady got back to me either. I should check in on her real quick. All right, so we go over to Google Calendar here. Okay, so we have till, let's see, today is Friday, so we got 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So 10 days to payday. So 10 days to get 70 spreadsheets done. Probably get him. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Well, man, I got to check the schedule for next week. So let's see. Spreadsheets. Okay. Spreadsheets. Do we have spreadsheets lined up for Monday? Yep, spreadsheets. Okay, spreadsheets again. Yep. Yep, spreadsheets on the. Yep. 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 And yuppers. Okay. Let's see. So I was told by Dinky to go ahead and give Zoe the email address. So Anyways, Chloe asked me if I was done, you know. Baofeng says 22, 21, 2019 plus. Yeah, So your Chinese thing might. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Higgs. Been meaning to do this. Might as well get it done right now. So apparently, right? Thanks for reminding me. All right, I got one for you guys. Since I get to put. Hey, Tone, you finished your dinner? Okay, here we go. I got one for you guys. It'll be funny. For fun. It's worse than. All right, hold on. Higgins, turn on the surveillance monitors. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Higgins, turn on the surveillance monitors. Yes, ma'am. It's worse than I thought. It's tickling mad. They tickle through the gate. They go her gnarly. They come in late. Reeking of cheap liquor, they stumble through the day. Never give a thought for honest work for honest pay. Oh. All right, so I need to check on a couple things this morning. 30 pack. There was no 36 pack available. I need the 36 pack, 36 pack, 36 pack. I'm not going to be holding my radios up. They're in the bedroom in the box. Until Chloe gets her GSRM radio, we're not testing them out. I'm not testing them out because it's not time. There's plenty of toys to test out, and right now is not the time. I'm actually tired of you keep asking about it. That's the thing. I'm not going to go take a picture and show on video. No. I'm still pissed off that my digital scanner hasn't come. I just emailed them, the company. You got me thinking about checking scanner prices real quick. I'm not going to even turn the weather radio report on. I can just go online. So no, I'm not going to give you the benefit because I'm tired. Plus the fact that there's no one commenting and Tone's not around. So in a few minutes, everyone, I'm leaving, okay? Got to give Chloe the kitchen so she can do her chores. And 2 is so I can get my work done on other issues today. Oh, great. Guns and Ammo is now trying to sell me a magazine, Best Buy. You know, Sarco, I don't care about Sarco. I don't care about the Remington 1911. They're on the front page, then I don't want to see them. All right, so where the fuck was I before Higgins kept bothering me, pestering me? Oh, yes, I'm also watching the stock market. So last time it went down, okay, so it's going back up currently. Currently, it is down 602 points. So unless it goes down again, I'll check that in a minute. Damn, you see? 800 points, and now it's... Billionaire hedge fund manager argues for increasing immigration to fight inflation. So yeah, look at this. Listen to this. The bottom line to this, everyone. Supply chain backlogs. The war in Ukraine and a COVID-related showdowns have played an outsized role in increasing the cost of food. Remember, I'm not going to use those three words because I can be censored. Increasing the cost of energy and the increase of housing over the past 2 years. Corporation has also passed along costs to preserve their 100 to 1,000% profit margins, and climate change is creating an unprecedented volatility across the commodities market. So, because an energy crisis, they're telling us, so we got to go with. I heard that. You just pooped to get into your. Are you a little pooping machine? Am I pooping machine? Give me a poop. Give me a poop. Let me make a poop. As long as you don't poop in my damn beer, I'm fine. As you guys can see, I'm always looking inside the coffee cup before I drink. It's a little tip. Okay, so currently the Dow Jones is got 1 hour 40 minutes until the bell rings, apparently. So they're trying to make up the markets. So what was I doing? Oh yes, before I finished my coffee, I was about to leave anyways soon because I'm getting tired of, being on YouTube because I got my work done for today. And now I'm going to be checking on my Christmas list, which I put together. All-in-one computers, which, laptops and so forth. Higgins was complaining about that the other day. We're going to buy the parts piece by piece and buy it. Well, don't forget me. I helped you on SSI and SSDI. So don't forget about your sister Rita. Otherwise, I'll see. Oh, yeah, I was going to go to Costco for a second anyways, check on something. Family was asking me the other day to check on Costco for computers. You can see because I can just buy one through them if I need to. Higgins is like, what? You're going to buy? I'm going to buy what I want, when I want, and how I want. Because I can. Matter of fact, I will buy what I want, how I want, etc. Yep, because that's me. Mm-hmm. Here we go. They sell an all-in-one. Ooh. Now the all-in-one's really damn good in my opinion. They got a couple all-in-ones. See, this is perfect for what I need right there as a backup to a backup to a backup. And those prices, perfect. Higgins is like, what? Oh, is there any gaming one? Do they have any gaming systems, or is this all integrated computer chips? You see, Higgins, I'll tell you guys a story about the Badger, okay? Love the Badger dearly. You know that. He's an awesome guy. But what I love about the Badger is people think of me as a dumb, stupid bear that doesn't know diddly pooper. Actually, I know more about that than anyone. Go. So there's page 2. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at this real quick. So it says it's got it doesn't say what is it. There you go. Dude, can I just look at the specifications, you weenie turds? Okay, here we go. We got Intel graphics, so it's built in Intel for the low price. Okay, well, this one's $400 more. Well, you get Windows 11. I don't care about Windows. Okay, here we go. Integrated Radeon graphics chip. You see now, if I got a Radeon chip, then I won't complain at all. And it's got a Ryzen 7 processor, so it's really good. You see, that's perfect right there. Perfect. Probably works for a long time too. Let's see. This one is a Ryzen as well. Nah. Don't like how they don't give you CD-ROM drive anymore. Just by plug, pop it in there anyways. Integrated graphics. So it's not even a okay. This one's got the integrated this is still a Ryzen. All right, Ryzen 7. What about that? Okay, it's got the Radeon graphic chips. We pay more money. That's cool for a desktop. And that one's got a GeForce. Oh, yeah, basic GeForce 2 gigs, probably chugs. This one's got a basic integrated. That's an i7. That ain't bad. What about the it's got the XE graphics chip, so it's still built in, but you're paying too much. See, I'm not dumb when it comes to computers, so I know exactly what I'm looking for. That one's got the GeForce integrated graphics chip, GeForce built in. All right, what's the GeForce? Graphics card on board is an MX 550. That ain't bad at all, dude. That's like what? Oh yeah, chugs along again. See, higher your price you pay, the more money you get. That's an RTX 4 gigs. Then you have this. There's only 3 of them, it seems. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is page 2. Okay, let's go over to this. Low to high. I like seeing the cheapest. And the cheapest is for the Higgins 850. So this just has, okay, this has the GeForce series. So every one of them's got some. Okay, let me go over to laptops. I got a specification on touch. I go by screen size, by the way. I like the screen size. That tells me exactly what I want. No, I said screen size. Here we go. I need 17 inches. All right, so 15 models. Go to low versus high. It doesn't matter if it's out. All right, so we got. And this is a Ryzen 5. This is a Asus. I don't like Asus. The Lenovo Legion. Here we go. The next generation of what I'm looking for is $1,200. So they raised the price $500. I'll have to pay it though. Yeah. And then they have this one. I mean, how do you know because I know exactly what I'm looking for. That's $2,500. I am not buying a $2,500 computer, but I will buy what I want. So this one is cheap, which means it'll have overheating issues, and it's got an integrated. Well, the specifications, what I care about. This is integrated graphics. Forget it. This is a Legion. I love Legion, by the way. They look pretty good. I said specifications. There we go. It has a 3050 Ti. Okay. Intel 11th generation i7, or is it an i5? No, it's an i7. Okay, 4 gig vid card. So it's right there. So it's got 4 gigs of space. How much is this $1,200 one? This one's the RT 3060, which means I think it's a 6 gig. Yep, 6 gig. That's what I want right there. Give me the 6 gigger. The 6 gig. This is an 8 gig. I think that's an 8 gig. Yep, that's an 8 gig. And then their coup de grace of all of them is only an 8 gig anyways. I don't want a free Call of Duty game. Here we go. This is the 3070 Ti, which is 8 gig. So you can drop the $2,500 jobby, go with a $1,500 jobby, or you can go over to Best Buy and see if they have anything there. See, I'm trying to move this and speed it up, But instead, I'm still on my coffee break, so hurry up. It's time for my coffee break. That guy from First Blood movie, hurry up. It's time for my coffee break. See? That's what I think. Verify your account? Fine. I'm not resetting my password, you fucking crackerjack son of a bitch. Telling me I can't fucking log in, you pokey bastards, because you want to tell me I need to reset my password. Then there's a problem, you son of a bitch, because my email address is mine. So unless someone's legally buying stuff on Best Buy, my account should be freaking secured. Freaking crackerjack son of a bitch. There we go, you freaking pokey little dumbasses. Your password reset? I didn't ask for a password reset. I didn't want my password to be reset, you pokey little bastards. Verify my account. There it is, you fucking pokey little bastard. Fine, you want me to fucking do it? There you go. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Fucking pecker-wooded bastard. What is it with you fucking pieces of shit? I'm starting to dislike you fucking Pecker Woods. Password? Oh, you can't use that one because it's the same password. Yeah, I can, you fucking pecker-wooded packing bastards. I want to check Best Buy, and it won't take me but fucking 20 seconds so I can freaking speed this up, but can't speed it up if you hilljack son of a bitches are telling me I can't speed this up. Now, if I could just find my screen. You know what? I'm just going to do it this way. All right, there we go. They have that. Here we go. This is perfect for what I need. See? So this has specification i7 RAM. All right, so it has i7 at 2 SSDs. Okay, so RTX 3050, that's fine. That's what the 3050 is. You know what? This works just fine. That's fine. That's the laptop I'll get then. See, now I can go over to my next list. Because I'm working down the list today. While I'm having my morning coffee. Ooh, preppers are selling out of stuff right now. Whoa. So apparently someone emailed me something the other day and they asked me to confirm it because someone wanted to buy the little radio crankies that Higgins had fell in love with. I'm not going to show you guys it. But apparently price went up $40. So that tells you that people are literally taking those as an emergency precautions. Just to tell you that the base station GMRS radios all went up in price. I was just checking on something for an extended, and ham radios, just to let you guys know, the hammers should know by now, ham radios has gone up. So I'm going to check my other channel because I keep other things there. So some of my cables are still in there. Tripod's gone down in price. Battery went down in price. This is the stuff that I did. Webcams. Current webcams are cans that Higgins is bitching about, thinking I need to use a webcam. I think poke fun at the Badger. What do you call it? Not a webcam, camcorder, HD camcorder. All right, so ham radios went up $300. So because the cost of living and inflation, ham radios are out of context, and that one went up $400 right there. So, question is, how much money are you willing to spend? You see, Higgins sits there and says, "Oh well, you know this and that and this and that." I love Higgins dearly. He knows this, but the non-essential items, apparently the stuff that people truly want or needs, is going up in price. So I'm going to check out the preppers equipment that I usually go with. I should check on the books too, and the Baofeng, just because I can. So we're going to sort this by CB radios, as Mike said, dead as a mackerel. So current CD radios went up $20. So I'm just going through this, $20. And apparently people that are buying CB radios currently, yeah, so $20 on up to $120. So technically there you go. So if you have anything you want to talk about, let me know. Let's go sort by low to high for this. This is the Midland Walkies. Midland Walkies have gone up in price $10. So if you have any questions, let me know. There's the cheapos. They're still going up. Cigarette lighter thing. The one guy said I needed a universal compact power supply 30 amp. So I need at least a 30 amp. I should look into that. So basically what you're dealing with is full price. So Midland has gone up. I'm actually checking something. So you need a 30 amp portable thing. That's a 12 amp. 2.5 amp. Hold on. 30 amp. And this is a 30 amp. Oh, here it is. 30 amp regulated home for car refrigerator. No, here we go. That's what it is. 30-foot amp, right? Out 3.5 max 30 amp. Maximum CC 30 amps. So apparently, that's 30 amp. There's 50 amps. And that's 15 volts, 30 amps. Switching power supply 13.8, 30 amp. And this one is 50 amps. So 88. So you're paying $20 more for 30 amp. Oh no, they're both that. It just depends what you're looking for. Cooling fan screw type terminals. There you see, this is what someone was saying. Yeah, well, it doesn't make sense, Oh, here we go. 110. It's got a fuse rating and output max, plus and minus voltage adjust. So it runs on 13.8, but then it can be adjusted to 50 amps in the back. Volume adjusted noise offset. So this is a power supply, right? So it's a power supply, a universal compact bench power supply, regulated home lab benchtop. Yeah, well, I need something that regulates power. So, anyways, I'll have Higgins help me figure it out later. And someone said something about the radios, the 50 watters. Okay, so currently on scanners, I'm still waiting for my digital scanner. Currently, the digital scanners are sold out. That one went up again, $20. That one went up again. That one's down in price. That one's down in price. That one. Okay, so. Well, there's the combo. Everything's been raised in price. That's why, because I didn't sort it through low to high. All right, so go low to high. And the bow thing. Sorting low to high. Because this will basically tell me, let's go through the bow thing. Still $22. Can't get my hams license. Yeah, so, Higgins is like, my batteries are better than your batteries because your batteries are, I always keep looking at that Baofeng 6-pack with the 6 docking stations where you just stick them in it. Those look pretty damn cool. There's like the GTR 5s, that'd be what I'd get, the GTR, the UVR. Oh, they got the GT. They got the R3s, tri-bands, the 5R dual bands. Yeah, exactly, Yeah, I'd get those. And the 6-pack is 5R. Yeah, look at all those 6-packs. I'd buy those. Have 6 little of them, Problem is, you need, Higgins would probably be, it's too long, Let's see. Okay, my books. Here we go. Okay. So, anyways, got to modify a couple of things real quick. That's what I'm working on real quick. All it requires is me to click some keyboard buttons, delete, delete, delete. Wish Zoe would come back. That'd be cool. There we go. Yeah. So, there you go. So, highest expensive book. Okay. So, all right. So, I fixed that book list. So, well, yeah, let's see if there's anything new in the newspapers this week. There we go. So basically, if I look over this, okay, so we have that. We're looking at a huge amount of money. Scanners are gone up the price. There we go. Sheriff's blog just came out recently. Love the sheriff's blog. That's what I was like before. Your password has been a whatever, dude. Let me just go and see what this is. Possibly millions around multiple signs found on road, drug use on ferry. Okay, let's see this. Orcazon deputy who found property report while it was booked into evidence. Lopez deputy for a report that call upon investigating the item was taken, never belonged to a reporting department, was reclaimed by the legal owner. Closed 947 deputy responded for property problem was entered evidence. The owner's whereabouts were unknown. San Juan took into custody of a debit card that's found in Friday Harbor. Debit card was entered into evidence and found property in an informational report completed. Oh, yeah. Lopez man responding to domestic disturbance, yada, yada, yada. Fourth degree domestic violence. San Juan San Diego owner. Deputy in Island responded for welfare check to check the subject who was fine and did not need any help. Yeah, that's good to know. Speeding vehicle was heading to their son who called when he fell off his scooter. His current bleeding on the side of the road. Deputy and the driver found the son who had minor escape, but not individually. Sheriff deputy responded to a report of a mental health crisis and discovered the victim was suffering from effects of psychedelic substances. Medical aid was provided and the patient was released to a responsible adult. So the case is active. Someone left a brown paper bag, and in the brown paper bag was drugs. Interesting. Sheriff personnel witness individual walking to an east side and had been trespassed from years ago. Yet to be determined if the subject still trespassing. At this point, case continues. To a welfare check and may contact the living people. The resident dependent to see any issues reported taken. County mooring violation. Investigator reported fraud. Victim answered phone call and forwarded the scammers approximately $3,000. Disposable unwanted firearm. Firearms looked at evidence destruction and said, "Oh yeah, destroy firearm because no one wants it." Fucking Peckerwoods. Informational report. Responding call hit and run. Courtesy report. Responding to report hit and run. The reporting party did not pursue matters of criminal through the insurance. Damage results meet party requirements. Drunk individual calls to report the key Lopez has been seen and thank the older sibling. So, deputy responded reported unwanted person was arrested for harassment, domestic violence, DUI. Two vehicles, including driver of the causing vehicle, believed to be driving under the influence and was arrested. Believe, you see, that's the word, believing. Non-criminal domestic referral to Safe San Juan's was made and a report was written. Ingesting drugs on ferry. The subject was contacted subsequent to trespassing notices for the state ferries. Orcas Island deputy responded to a non-injury collision. Upon it was determined that no accident occurred. Reporting party suspected activity on the wearables finances. A deputy on San Juan reported possible fraud. The reporting party suspects fraudulent activity on a vulnerable adult's finances. The case is being investigated. They can't investigate crap. They're lazy. Suspect were contacted, paid the bill. Two people had previously skipped out on a bar tab. Found property, wallet, debit cards. Welfare check. Party concerned with well-being of their family members that be located individual and informed they were happy and doing fine. For a welfare check on a person, crime, medical review, friend transfer the person to mainland for treatment. No bad news. Okay, Monday, let's see. Their phone calls and human remains located at Potos Island. Investigation was turned over to the county coroners. No crime specific incident report was authorized. Deputy was dispatched to a traffic accident. Deputy reported to a parking problem. Took a report of suspected vandalism, welfare check. Vulnerable adult treated, threatened by the supposed caretaker. Suspect left the property. Will be issued a trespass notice. No crime was committed. No reported trespassing. Someone stole a package on a block of whatever. 182 calls, and yet this is the slowest island in the damn county for police calls, Anyways. So, there you have it, peeps. I should change my socks and get me a fresh pair. Anyways, so scanners are up in price. That's the, what list is this? Oh, okay, the Christmas list. All right, I guess we're finished the coffee up then. Any more I can say? I don't think Tone's here again. Tone's busy, I think. Last time I checked, Tone's doing something. I'm just going to see if Tone has anything to say. Comments I haven't checked. I love reading the paper. See, the local news is very entertaining over Higgins, Go Hopper. What are you guys talking about? I'm just going to say, stop deleting your live stream chat, Higgins. Because she's pathetic, Tony. That was a good rant. Someone Fita awesome. You know what? I'll rant all you want, Tone. Give me a second, though. Chris, how you doing? So, anyways, I got it. This one, never mind. Give me a second. Let's see. Laughing that was a good rant. Someone feed it. Hopper's banging his ear against the cage walls. Low Higgins, go Hopper. I'm going to spin the whole burrito. With Midland, Rita, if you're not 30 amp, that's enough amps to launch the space shuttle. Look, someone said you needed for 5 watt to 50 watt radio. You need 30 watts, he said. I don't know anything about the 30 to 50 watts, so don't start with me. Look, I don't give two shits about Alex Jones. I don't care. Look, I'm not going to basically use them. You see, Chloe's not my... See, under the GMRS license laws, Chloe's a roommate. She ain't a partner. She ain't a wife. So technically, unless I was married to her, she's considered a roommate, which means that still violates the law. It only means blood family by the law. So no. Quit pestering me. I'm about to leave for the day if you keep pestering me. Drink a beer? No, I'm not drinking a beer. I don't have money for beer. Fortunately, I don't have money for anything. What do you think I keep asking Higgins for a gift card? I got him on SSI, so let him pay. Oh, great. Warp weather, whatever. I'm not looking for my marbles, you son of a bitch. I'm actually basically getting ready to leave because you're annoying me again. Instead of losing friends, it's better if I just leave. So I have a question for Tone, though. Tone, do you have Instagram on your phone? You can always message me anytime if you want to chat. I'm here for you, man. At least you didn't leave like Zoe. You see, my heart belongs to Zoe, yet Zoe left. So technically, I don't want to be upset anymore. Oh, which reminds me, socks are changed. So, what the fuck? Benefit the wealthy. Okay. So Liz Truss has got a deal. Big deal. This ain't news. Saw it earlier today. Oh, great. Let's check this out again. They're all bitching about that news, too, again. It's not one freaking thing, it's a million others, I tell you. So, currently, it is 3:54 with 1 hour, 6 minutes to closing. And so, currently, it is dropped to 29,561 today. So unless it climbs, they say it's going to be under 30,000. Which ain't that bad of a freaking deal, in my opinion. I mean, how much more are they going to freaking bellyache about it? Let's go over to see. Let's see what the news is saying. What the hell was that? Was that Chloe or was that the neighbor? That literally scared the piss out of me. All right, so it says here. Feds are concerned about even more rate hikes when Federal Reserves can land the U.S. economy into a down spiral. Remember, I can't use the R word because they'll censor me. YouTube's getting really picky on what they want us to say. We're now in another downswinging, ongoing bear market. Investors don't have many places to make money at the moment. In addition to sinking stocks, the bond market selling off, sending U.S. Treasury yield selling to a 11-year high. Recent days, wow, 10-year yield fell back Friday, so high yield bonds. Wall Street also remains concerned the Fed's rate hiking plan continued to increase borrowing costs, hurting all the corporate profits to support their stock price. Well, you know what? Let them. Then they don't have to borrow money to keep staying afloat. That's the true problem. Well, let's see. And Fed is serious about slowing the economy down to gain control of a runaway pricing scheme. A slowdown could cause some real pain for consumers who buy the products that publicly traded companies make. Market sell-off could continue for some time as stock valuations are compressed by the Fed's action. Confirmation indications turn significantly lower. In other words, there's much to worry about on Wall Street. Yeah, fear and greed index has fallen solidly into fear mode in recent days and nearing extreme fear mode. If don't see much to smile about on the horizon. You see, there you go. A duck. Drink a beer, you? I don't drink a beer. Nope, don't have beer. I wish I had money because I would buy goodies. Look, I already got an extended warranty, so frankly, I don't care. Now I gotta check on something. Yeah, well. What do you mean, baby? Don't worry about it. Okay, people, so I'm ready and willing. Great. You guys get me for another whatever. Apparently, Bunny's tossed in some hay in my car. Bad Ebo. Good Ebo. Bad Ebo. Good Ebo. Oh, son of a bitch. Means I gotta use a different cup because this cup got stained, but want to get out of here? This one should be tall enough that you can't. Tall boy. Tall boy. Anyways, I'm about to leave myself. Higgins, quit pestering me, man. I don't care. Frankly, don't care about radios for one reason. Got enough problems as is trying to make a decision on what I want to do next month. My scanner never came in. Do you understand how it is? Rumor has it the FedEx is stealing packages. And I'm not going to listen anymore anyways. Once this coffee's done, I'm out. And with it being 9 p.m., so what type of fight did you have, Tone? Yeah, well, my rant is different, Higgs, or Tone. My rant is this, we have people out there in the world, okay? Out there in the world that thinks everything's going to be better in 2023 because they believe it's going to be a Republican thing because the FDA is going to be controlled by the Republicans. Republicans are great. I'm getting a boob job. Woot, woot. No, talking about a sister of mine. Fortunately, it's going to be a blue wave. When it's a blue wave, and I'm only the messenger, God's told me this, so basically I've already forecasted. Remember, you had Pee-wee, you had Higgins, you had Chris, you had all the old former moderators, and some of them are still with me, arguing that, well, Trump's going to be president again. Bullshit. God told me, Biden, he put his heels in 6 to 8 months before the election. Harris. Now look, you guys turn around and who's at fault? Not me. I'm just the messenger. People left because of my message. Now look, it's coming down 42 days to the election. You guys are still arguing. Well, it's going to be a Republican year. Women, and I forgot to finish my rant because Tony and Higgins got me into it, so I'm going to finish it now. When you got people repressing the women voters, telling them that women deserve to be a cook, a cooter puncture, a baby popper, a man pleaser, or a woman pleaser, whatever, a man pleaser, please the man, please man. Women are turning to either go homosexual tendencies or they're fighting back tooth and nail. I've seen reports. Time for the rant, Tone. I'm on fire now. Report saying that women will get through an economic downturn. Got to use that word. Economic downturn. Remember, I was censored earlier. So instead of using the big R word or the big D word, which we could be slowly going into a bank reset or crash, or fourth industrial revolution, guess what happens? You sit there and say, what? Women aren't tolerating it. They figure they will fight tooth and nail to the last man to standing and who's voting. They're not going to be submitted to being stuck at home. No voting rights. No same-sex marriages. That's the other thing. Same-sex marriages. The Republicans I know that are lesbian, they turned around and they'll vote Democrat to get their rights. They turned around. And those women. Anyways.
Okay, I'm going to redirect that call to maybe there on I don't have the faintest idea who it would call. Maybe somebody there, the administration earlier knows something about that.
So anyways, the problem I have is this. Women are fighting tooth and nail. I got lesbian friends that say they'll vote Democrat in 2022 to keep their rights restored. Then they'll vote Republican in 2024. Thing is, they'll do anything and everything they can to protect their rights. I know interracial marriage is going to do the same. They'll vote Democrat this time around. They will do everything they can to keep their rights here. Transgendered people, I know transgendered people that are Republican. They're going to vote Democrat because they don't want their sex changes and hormones to be taken away. Remember earlier I said, they could cover a boob job, they could cover a sex change, but they can't cover an epidural for someone's severe pain. Think about it. My dad can't get an epidural. And they'll go turn, no offense, I'm going to make a joke here because Chris is a universal name. They could turn Chris's hot dog into a cooter with no trouble at the taxpayer's expense, but they can't give an epidural. They can't do certain things. They'll go and allow the freaking freeloading bums with a power chair that can walk just perfectly, drive around in a power chair, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I got state pay for a van, and I got a lift van, and whoop whoop. Yet they can't pay for an epidural. You see where our fucking country's going, people? Wake up and smell what you're thinking. I don't want to hear you guys bitch about, oh, well, the stock market's dipping, and, you can't do this, and you can't do that. I can do a lot of things right now. My motto is wake up. Currently, the stock market will close at 4 o'clock when the bell rings. Currently, it is down 486 points. So, just to see what it is. So, we're still watching it. We got 54 minutes until it ends, Don't think I feel like voting with the government that killed 10,000. Sad because some of these FedEx workers. Look, I don't give two shits. I got a $500 scanner that went missing twice. And then everyone's like, dude, what are you going to do about it? They're working on it. Yeah, well, I'll believe it when I see it, Chris. I don't give two shits about testing out things right now. I have enough crap as it is. I want to get to my game sometime today, Higgins. Don't feel like Nope, he'll hell to pay first. It's not going to be hell to pay first, Chris. You don't have any power against the U.S. military. You threaten the U.S. government, you're going to overthrow them because you don't like a blue wave. They will march every freaking dillwad and kill them with the military backing them. The military is following Biden's orders. So Biden says round up every Trumper and plug him in the back of the head. That's what's going to happen. You see, it's like this one guy, Prepper, said, Chris. Everyone lives in a fucking fantasy world thinking guns will save their country. All the U.S. has got to do is drop one tactical nuke on a huge group, and they'll run away with their tail between the legs. Truth is, we can't stop the government. Whatever the plan is, we're going communist, you better accept it. We're going socialist, you better accept it. Communist, socialist, you better accept it. Fascist, better accept it. Point is, people, for you tuning in today, love all of you, by the way. You guys mean the world to me. Look, you think you can preach all you want, but the U.S. has got nukes, and Biden's not afraid to fucking drop one in any state that he deems as a threat, including your state, my state, Texas, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Florida, Wyoming. You name it. You don't challenge the government, Chris. The government also feeds you. Would you like to fucking live off of no decide that you're a threat, and until you get over those terroristic ideas, they'll just keep you off the public dole? Think about it. It's a fantasy to go up against the U.S. government. And that's what that guy was talking about, this prepper. He said you can only survive by giving survival skills and training for it. Not to go and challenge the fucking government. Can drop one tactical nuke and you're done. What was that one rod I was looking at the other day? Here we go. Yes, I was looking to price these out. I haven't been priced it out. The country's going down the shitter rapidly and fast. Look, a terrorist does what it wants, okay? The thing is right now, anyone who wants to oppose the government is considered a fucking terrorist. Plain and simple. That's what this guy was talking about. This guy was a federal government agent one time. Now he's a prepping channel. He said if you go and challenge the government, you're going to be mowed down. The secret to survival is no violence. Your job is to survive. Your job, Chris, you sit there and say, me and my homies are going to go kill these people. If I were you, I'd be looking after two people in your life. You and how to feed your mom if shit hits the fan. Not going out and murdering people just because. Think about it. That's the true definition of survival. Thinking of others before yourself. That's where my husband taught me. You can't go and claim murder. Preparing to kill someone is premeditated murder. It means you want to murder someone so bad. The Bible says no. The Bible says let it go. Point is there's no way to defend this country. Plain and simple. So I wouldn't even... Oh, no shit. Oh, that is cool. Is the other ones available still for free? Because if it is, I got to check that out real quick. I'm going to check it out real quick. All right, so let's go over here to... All right. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All right, so I want to see this. Whoops. No, I want to see them in order. So let's just do this, this, and then this. All right, so we got Hulu. Oh, yeah, Hulu and Netflix. Okay, I can do that on a TV show. Netflix and Hulu. Okay. And so they're going to try to force me to watch this. Is there another link for the third one? Maybe this one? Nope. Nope, they don't have it available right now. I'd have to rent it. But at least I can watch three. So, the bell didn't close yet, so. So, do we have any comments in the previous video? Oh, yeah, is my coffee done? Because I'm about to leave before I get really pissy. Should check on a couple things before I leave, anyways. Yeah. Wish Zoe was here. That'd be, Yeah, well, guess what? They're going to nuke you and me and everyone else if we do fight back. So the best course of action is to stay quiet. Let me put it to you this way. You sit there and you sit here in comments, okay? Let me put it to you this way. The difference between me, Higgins, and you is Higgins got some balls deleting his comments because he doesn't want to leave anything on YouTube that can get him banned. You basically would challenge YouTube if they banned you, or you would basically challenge Google if they banned you for saying something 10 years from now on a forum or Quora or YouTube. I mean, think of it. We're going down the path, and I'm going to say this to everyone today. Everyone here today. You see, the government is. You see, the government turns around and they literally own government turns around and they control what you say or do. Chris says, oh, well, freedom of speech. I can't violate my freedom of speech. Really? When you sign the TOS, the terms of service, that gives them right to do whatever they fucking want to you on fucking Google services. Think of it this morning. Tony and I were talking before any of you came on. Tony kept messaging me. Well, you know what was happening? Excuse my French for dropping the F-bomb. But Google, Gmail, FedEx, all these companies, mostly YouTube, fucked up. How? They censored me for everything I wanted to say. You see, you insult the trannies, you get censored. You insult the women with self-esteem issues, you get censored. Talk about something that they don't want you to hear because of certain words that triggers the screen moving like this, and this over and over and over. That means they basically put it so no one can see my video until it gets updated, and then I finish it. And then they'll turn around and they'll use their auto clip system to clip out sections. Higgins said the other day, oh, your video sounds weird. So I went in there, the clipped out parts of it, because they don't want people about things like the R word. So I say financial downturn. I mean, literally, people know what I'm talking about, but you guys turn around and be like, oh, well, they don't like you saying those words. And then I get sick as a dog when I sit here and tell you all that we're being fucking censored. And yeah, you turn around and you say, oh, well, you know, it's not that bad. I mean, we're just a human people. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to talk to you guys? I was not even paying attention right now. Sorry, I was busy thinking of something. Suspended third. Oh, I love life from time to time. You know, you just sit there and you're like, wow, you know. Dude, you have any pictures of this? I'm going to be looking at nothing. I want to see pictures of this. I'm not paying. Yeah. Higgins is like, oh, you like pictures of it. I like what I like, man, and it's not what you like. They don't have pictures of it. Oh, there it is. I don't know. You got a picture of this? Nope. Again. All right. Okay, let's check on Dow Jones. Apparently, it's still going down, or did it? They closed the bell. They're still going, so it's. I don't know what's going on. I think they closed it. Don't they have like after hours trading them? I don't know. I'll have to see about that. I used to love stuff like that. Hello. Hello. And they try to neuter me. I find that right. Whatever. All right. I'm going to finish this coffee because I'm not going to go into arguments. Where was I, anyways? I can't even remember anywhere. Oh yes. Why are we prepping to protect for the sanctity of our life? That's what we need to do is prep. We don't need to sit there and make threats against the fucking government because it doesn't work. Government will just sit there and crap on us. Yep. Dow Jones went down, yada, 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 blah, 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 whatever, whatever. I'm going to finish this coffee. I hope I can stay awake, dude. Time I turn around, I'm getting tired. Yeah, well, terrorist does it for stupid reasons. Yes, we know this. But still, I ain't going to argue with you. I'm getting tired of arguing with people. Now, where was I? I don't even know where was I. The fuck did I just swallow? Better not have left the turd in this coffee cup. It should be high enough that it wouldn't have bounced into my... Oh, God. Oh, God. Didn't get any on my computer, did I? I guess not. Oh, my God. Oh, God. You know what? I'm going to get the hell out of here because I'm not going to argue with this any longer. You know, I'm not gaslighting anyone. I know the fucking truth. The truth is, people want to fucking sit there and they want to fucking believe their own truth. And because I'm getting tired of fucking sitting here telling people just to keep fucking prepping. This is the thing. I like it when there is no fucking comments, except for Tone. He literally, and others. Zoe, I love to death. Most of these people sit here and they don't fucking listen. Look at the fucking son of a bitch that turns around and thinks people. You want a reaction? My reaction is I'm leaving. For the rest of you out there, maybe I won't come back either. Maybe that'll be your guys' punishment because you guys fucking keep fucking opening your damn trap when I keep telling you to prep. That's the truth of the matter. You see, this is why I come on here. You see, I'm trying to teach you guys to prep, not listen to anyone making smart-ass comments. The point is the smart-ass comments have to go bye-bye. Truth is, we don't need smart-ass comments. We got enough from the Badger already. But you know what? At least the Badger is basically, himself. Fortunately, the Bear is getting annoyed because, frankly, the point is I know what's going on in this fucking world. And I don't need no fucking people telling me that I'm going crazy when the crazy motherfuckers are in the world that doesn't want to even prep. That's the truth of the matter. Tone, you said to vent, so here we go. You got the motherfuckers out there that want to believe the Republicans are going to save their fucking ass. Republicans and Democrats don't give two shits about you. They only care about themselves. 2, look at the fucking English thing that Tony's got to go through. Report came out. Who's going to get wealthier? The rich. Who's going to be suffering? The Tonys of England. Feel sorry for Tony. Over here, no one gives a shit about anyone but themselves. I mean, literally, look at these fucking panty-waist son of a bitches. I think 2023 is going to be year of the cow and the fucking lamb, goat, beef, everything. Well, let's break that down. I'm going to even I'm closing the comments out because I don't want to see it. There we go. So what happens? I'll tell you what happens. You see, the problem is there's people out there that want the taxpayers to pay for sex changes, and you, the taxpayers, got to pay for it. Unless the Republicans get off their ass and win, there's no chance. God's already said what it's going to be. Blue wave. Not any of you can sit there. If you don't vote, your vote doesn't count. You can't talk politics. I vote every year just so I can talk politics. But I'm getting to the point where I'm tired of fucking analyzing politics. I'd rather be sitting in front of my fucking Switch playing it playing it, over dealing with YouTube. Why do you think I got into Rune Factory 4? It's an escape, Animal Crossing. Because I don't have to think about prepping. But then my dad comes out last night and says, I don't know why you're prepping. Because I'm an idiot. He said, no. Price of food is going up. He realized that when he went to the store to find a can of Spam that was almost $6 a can. So welcome to my world, Dad. Yeah. And yet, your old dad knows now why we're prepping. One, for emergencies. A lot of people don't think they're prepping. They go, Sam will fucking just give them, Uncle Joe's going to give them free money. You're on food stamps. Oh, you're on my food stamps. I got my fucking free phone and free water and free internet. Now they're offering free water and free garbage to the program. So all you got to pay literally is your rent. Everything else is handed in this socialist country. At least I pay my electricity full every month where I don't need free electricity. And I fucking pay for my internet. Whereas everyone in this fucking building it's subsidized gets theirs paid for. Yeah, they fucking mooch it. The taxpayers are burdened with it. You know why they're doing it? To buy the votes. Let's just increase the Social Security funds and sorry, not the Social Security funds, the food stamps, and we're gonna increase it. Look at Higgins. He just emailed and said, "Oh, I get $31 more a month." I think that's what he said. It was like $281, I think it is. So he's like, I got $281 on the phone. And to me, I just got an email from someone. Someone asked me about the food stamps. Email came in about this. So apparently the pin this. Do you have any comments here? Did they take the comments out? 2 quoted tweets. Let me see what the quoted tweets are. Oh, great. Can't see it. They blocked me from it. Damn fucking son of a bitch. Let me see the retweets. So apparently they're not letting me fucking see the comments or the fucking tweets. No comments. Listen to this. Good news. The Washington COVID-19. Pay attention, everyone. This is the shit that you the taxpayers, has got to go through. The Chris's and the Higgins and the Zoes and the rest. Good news. The Washington State COVID-19 Immigration Relief Fund is open. All new applications from September 19th to November 14th provides $1,000 per person in cash assistance for immigrants living in Washington State. You hear that? Cash assistance. I'd like to see Higgins' reaction to that one. Because I know Higgins has probably got something to say about that anyways. You see? And this is why the country's going down the shitter. You see, I basically posted that the other day, and a lot of people told me I was fucking crazy. My IQ was 20. They said, oh, we're not giving immigrants that kind of money. And now today, lady messages me and says, oh my God, you knew it 3 months ago that it happened. Yeah, now they're releasing it, which means you just see you get a stimulus check of $3,200 total, right? Country goes on a crapper, but now we're paying $1,000 per person per family member. So say Juanita and her 9 kids, that's $9,000 we just give her. The question is, are you look at this. Some people sit there and say, So apparently the new program ABD, cash assistance, So they're giving more cash assistance for anyone. More cash assistance, if you're waiting for SSI care, they've increased it to, here it is. They went from $197, another whacking Higgins face, no offense, Higgins, to cash assistance while waiting for SSI. You get $417 a month now while waiting for SSI. Wow, mine was $550 a month. Now look, they're basically screwing you over. So anyways, I was looking for the latest post. Yeah. The immigration was the latest post. They're not giving anything, Fair and equitable, yeah. Open state positions work with people with mental illness or developmentally disabled. Yeah, you see, this is what the crap we're reading. So nope, sorry, hun, who emailed me. There is no quote unquote information on your cash assistance yet, or sorry, not cash, but food stamps. So, by the way, did you know every person in America, even though there's a cash assistance pandemic, immigrants in the state, did you know that they're already getting $2,000 a month? A friend of mine who knows the immigrants really well turned around and literally said, you're going to love this story, said, quote unquote, our country's gone down the toilet because you got one side who wants to give all the freeloading immigrants money, which I don't agree. Let them fucking work or get out of this country. That's how I truly feel. Two, it's crippling our country more. The faster they can give them money, the faster they can get them on their feet, the faster they can do work. Well, the rest of us Americans don't want to do any work. Which reminds me, while I'm at it, I need to check my phone balance. I think I'm going to check the comments in a minute. But where was I in my argument? Yeah, I got some spreadsheets to do tomorrow. Don't you know that I'm getting ready to leave anyway, so I don't care. Frankly, I'm not gaslighting anyone. If you want to claim you're gaslighting, there's the door. Come back when you're basically reasonable. You see? Point is, I'm in charge here. Tony knows I'm in charge. Oh, which reminds me, my family must message me on Instagram by now. Okay, let's see. Thing is, we're not gaslighting anyone because what we're doing is we're telling the truth about what the preppers have said. Preppers have said you can't go up against Uncle Sam. So, anyways, I'm about to leave anyway. So, for all you out there, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was watching the stock market for one. Frankly, I am getting to the point of I'm getting burned out. Literally. I mean, literally. Oh, well, gaslighting? No, it's not gaslighting. I know what the definition of gaslighting. Chloe does it all the time. Literally. I asked her today, before realizing the definition again. Have you seen that movie? It has, I think it has Lucille Ball in it in the beginning. And it has Angela Lansbury. It's like a 40s movie. Dad got me into it. But anyways, the story goes, this lady is going insane, and they eventually turns out that this guy married her for fortune and other things, which real in life, he was just trying to get her insane so she can be committed. It is one of those weird movies, but really good too for black and white. I think you can find that Tubi, I think. Let me look it up for Chris. Might be interesting to find that on so he can watch the definition of gaslighting because the definition, yeah, exactly, because the definition is what it is, and it ain't me. What I'm telling everyone is the truth. You have to basically prepare for the worst. I mean, literally, let me put it this way. Here you go. It has Ingrid Bergman, Charles Boilers, and John Cotton. Or no, Joseph Cotton. Yes, there's the original. Then there's the 2019. Yeah, 1940. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, what's this? This looks pretty good. Gotham. Okay, Gotham. Okay, so let's look at these. This is the Roku channel. Scotland Yard detective figures out why a schizo Victorian is trying to drive his wife mad. That was the original. Then you got this one. A young Yorkton had learned some money from her father. Money has vanished from her account. While her musician husband claims complete ignorance. Yep. And then this one again's on nostalgic movies. Yeah, I love how they do those free movies on Roku. You can't complain at all. I was telling Dad the other day about movies. You wouldn't believe what Dad was talking about. A movie train. That's cool. Never knew we had a movie train. Oh, it's on HBO too. I'm already a premium member, so let's see. This one is okay. All right, so that's what it is. That seems interesting. Victoria, oh yeah, it's on BritBox. That seems really good. I might have to watch that. I have BritBox already. BritBox. I have BritBox. Yeah, I slowly cut out some of my streaming service, but I do like BritBox. I could watch Sherlock Holmes anytime in the world. Excuse me for a minute. Oh, that's you. Also, apparently the neighbor was called on or something, so I paid a walking ship.
What, the sheriff's coming?
Well, yeah, the neighbor. I said I didn't say us.
Oh, they're coming for a neighbor? What for neighbor?
Just screaming. I think the neighbor was screaming. Must have been through the library, but you told me I was hearing things.
Well, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, but I asked you earlier if you had a frustrated scream moment playing your game.
Not scream.
See, there you go. See? You didn't scream, then you
And
did.
what are they going to do? Try to arrest someone from screaming?
No, they're going to mentally take someone to the hospital. Or likely if it wasn't you, it's meth crack. Or. Ugh. These people are noisy as hell, I tell you. Anyways, I'm about the game anyways, Chloe. I got my phone on to check my balance. Might need to send you out for 10 unless I don't have any funds left on my card. Last time I checked at $14.
I'll get you a 10.
That's what I was hoping. Of course, would have had more money on certain issues, but yes, I'm still alive, everyone. No, I'm not poking fun at Chloe. You don't swipe a wolf. The bear could win instantly, but you know what? I need to think of Chris for a second. Chris made a smart-ass comment. Oh, let me see. Chris is funny, though. I'll give him that. See, if Higgins is the Badger, what would Chris be? Because I'm a polar bear. Polar bear, grizzly bear, Kodiak bear, brown bear, black bear. So, and Chloe knows when the bear is hungry, too. Right now, I'm not hungry, so. All right, so trying to think for a minute. So Chris doesn't fit the description of a badger, though. I'd say he's more like a mole. He pops in and pops out when he wants. So maybe he's a mole. What do you think, Higgins? Tone? Yeah, I still got $14. A mole, you see? Or maybe it's something else. I'd have to think about that, actually. Let's see. A mole. Yeah. I heard a screaming earlier, and the neighbor was basically doing something bothered my ear. I thought it was Chloe, and she said, no, it's not me. So it's got to be someone else. So, anyways. So, since there's no one commenting, that's my cue to leave. Higgins already left, it seems. And Tony, he's probably gone anyways, Let him delete it. It's Higgins' way of getting out of things. Higgins wants to do it, let Higgins do it. Yeah, I'm surprised Chris doesn't learn that, Chris could learn a few things from you, Higgins, about deleting in the chat post. Then he might not be penalized 10 years from now. Yeah, well, you know how it is. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Okay. So 2 p.m. on the 28th. Okay, appointment time. What's that about FedEx? Hold on, let me see. What was that about FedEx?
Tomorrow I'm going to the food bank.
All right, I got one spreadsheet to do tomorrow, so I'm good. Then I start a new batch on Monday again. I'll be doing one spreadsheet tomorrow when you're going to the food bank, so it works. There we go, Google Calendar. Just got to put an appointment in. Got an appointment, I had a phone call. You're always quiet, Higgins, anyways. All right, so schedule. Guess I'll have to do an early edition on Wednesday because I got an appointment. Not too early, though. Your mom, or was it something else, Higgins? I might give you a ring anyways. I still got to apologize to you anyways on the phone, so I might call you up, Higgins, anyways, when I'm done. For you guys out there, you got to keep prepping because prepping is the key of survival, So I apologize, that's the thing, You can't go up against the U.S. government. The U.S. government doesn't have the equipment, and because of it, I mean, we don't have the equipment to fight the U.S. government. Is what I'm trying to say. And so, technically, the best course of action is to leave it alone. Which reminds me, I saw 2 videos that looked really interesting. I wanted to watch tonight. I watched some stuff last night that was really good. I'm actually getting into the free stuff on YouTube. Did this guy actually make another video? Okay, so I got 2 videos to watch. What was this, right? Saw a video the other day. Nope. Saw they gave her, it was 14 minutes. Hmm. Hmm. Here we go. I put some free stuff in to watch tonight. Excuse me while I go use it. Yes, I will jiggle the chain, Higgins. There we go. That should be good enough for now. Free TV, you know, it works. In my opinion, that is. So it's 10 minutes to 2. Dow Jones. Did they already do the closing bell at 4, Higgins? Do you know? I'll go look at the comments here. All right, peeps. I'm out. Higgins went to nap. I'm out. So, for all of you peeps out there, you cool cats, I've been doing this a long time today, so we'll continue this tomorrow. Where's my spitting cup? All right, peeps. So I'm going to be out. I think no comments. I'm out. Animal Crossing's calling. Followed by the back before. I will be back tomorrow for tomorrow's episode, and then Sunday there is no episode, and then Monday through Saturday of next week there'll be episodes. So 4 hours, long time. I'm out. So just remember, keep prepping. Remember what we said. There's going to be a meat shortage. There's going to be a food shortage. We can't do grains. We can't do a lot. So things are going to happen, and then we're all screwed. So keep prepping like your life depends on it. Higgins, enjoy your nap. For the rest of you out there, prep like your life depends on it. Thanks for watching. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. Social fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Leave the comments nice is all we ask. Thank you, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.